Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Can I still say good morning? Yeah, of course I can. It's starting at 11. That is firmly in Sunday morning territory. Hi, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's morning / whatever time of day it is where you are going? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How is your weekend going? I did a 7-mile hike yesterday. I am not leaving my flat today, which is good because now it's pretty gloomy outside. But in the first sprints, I do need to tidy up some stuff because I got in yesterday from said hike and was just like, bleh, and just threw everything everywhere because I was not processing that in my brain. Nice slow morning, lush. Hello, just getting some washing on. I should do that. I never do washing at the weekends. I really should. Been studying for a little bit already. I have exams tomorrow. Oh, good luck to all with the exams. Sick. Oh no, but not as much as yesterday, so that's a win, I guess. Hope you feel better. Not long got up and having my first coffee of the day. Hey, Gav. I really wish I drank coffee sometimes because the boost it sounds like it gives is good. 7 miles. Yeah, we actually ended up getting lost. So we were meant to do a shorter walk than that because there was an option for a 7-mile walk or a 4-mile walk, and we were going to do the 4-mile walk. And then somehow it turned into the 7-mile walk. But it was so hilly and so slippery because of mud and ice and leaves everywhere. It was so difficult to walk. And it ended up getting dark. And my friend that I was with has prescription glasses and he only had his sunglasses. So we were then having to walk up this winding main road in the dark with no reflective gear on, flashing our phone torches, and he had sunglasses on. So yeah, I felt knackered by the end. Safe to say, we got a McDonald's for dinner. And then I just came home and chilled and watched a bit of 50 Shades of Grey. Apparently that's a comfort film. Lunar New Year in Asia. Oh, Happy New Year to anyone that celebrates. 30 pages left with the 4 wins, wanting to finish it, then go to the gym. What is everyone reading? What's everyone reading today? Tell me your intentions, your motivations for today. Good chunk of the Final Empire. Going to do a food shop in the first sprint. Then I'm reading Texas Outlaw for the rest of the day. I should food shop. I really should. But no. Feeling comfy today. Looking forward to cozy reading afternoon. Yes, that is what I want this to be. I want it to be cozy because it is really cold here. So once I've done the bits that I need to do, I want to sit under a blanket and I might possibly do a puzzle whilst listening to my audiobook. I'll tell you what I'm reading in a minute. But hopefully it'll be cozy. Decided to DNF with time 1 after barely making any progress. That's fair. Sometimes you got to do it. Oh no, did you have plans to read it all this year? Could you do the audiobook? Good morning, reading Every Hard Doorway. Great series. I'm super excited for 3 sprints. 3 of these. 3? We're just doing the one. These sprints. Over the weekend, I tend not to read as much. Don't know why. So reading should be fun. Yay. Honestly, can't start my day until I've had at least 2 coffees. It's probably a bad thing in the long run. But coffee is the reason I get up in the morning. I just want to go into a cafe and be like, hit me up with a coffee. I just don't like any hot drinks. And it's very sad at this time of year because I want to feel warm internally. I got back yesterday from the walk and my legs were numb with how cold I was. Like we were out for about 5 hours. It was ridiculous. It was so cold. Excuse me with the nose wiping. I don't drink coffee, but I get really tired. I drink a glass of ginger beer, alcohol-free, since ginger wakes me up. That is a good idea. Good morning, rewatching Fellowship of the Ring, drinking my coffee and deciding what I'm going to read. Nice. What are the options, Lizzie? Hey, Tilly. Going to start reading / listening to The Hollow Places. Nice. I'm looking to get a bit further into the Eye of the World. Good morning. Reading Wintering. Perfect for a winter day. That definitely sounds like it would be. Night Crawling. The Shadow of the Gods. I've heard good things about that. Hero of Ages. The Shadow of What Was Lost after I finished my chores. Nice. I'm not going to read outside of studying. I'm studying holy books. Holy books. Oh my god, I was like Holly Brooks. Holy books. I'm currently listening to The Lost Apothecary. Oh, it's a good book, The Lost Apothecary. I'm reading Day of Fallen Night, but might switch to something else. Yeah, that is a chonker. 10%. Nice, good. Labyrinth of Death, maybe Cold Outside. All the Frost looks nice. Yeah, I'm ready for summer. I'm definitely ready. First sprint, I'm going to go for a run, and then I'm going to tackle Priory. Oh, finishing Detransition Baby, then Mrs. Death. I love that title so much. We'll hopefully be sprinting all afternoon. Normally when I do Patreon sprints during the day at the weekends, we go until about 6-ish, roughly. Honestly, it depends. I I'm pretty wiped out this weekend, but I want to sprint for as long as possible. So a good, decent time. 2 options. I just finished a book, either Legends and Lattes or So This Is Ever After. Nice. Adore tea. I live off tea. Tea runs through my veins. Do my best to make you love Audrey Coffee in Paris. I just don't like them. I won't do them. There's something about it makes me feel physically sick to swallow a hot drink. It honestly, I can't deal with it. Saw mushroom coffee, but you're welcome to try. I saw mushroom coffee yesterday, and I'm so interested what it's like. Very expensive. Ooh, interesting. Can't function without coffee. Bluebird, Assassin's Apprentice, Book of Dust, Muse of Nightmares, and Either World. I mean, I would say Muse of Nightmares because I loved it. It was great. Options are Wolf Song and Shadow of the Gods, if I can manage them right now. I would say Wolf Song, maybe. I haven't read either, but I've heard good things about both. I tend to drink it when I've not slept because I love hot chocolates. Cramming before exams, I realise I just play games at the end of my day instead of reading. So This Is Ever After we have a vote for. Reading Stolen Air, drinking coffee. Reading Morning, Teresa Caputo. Currently reading A Restless Truth, the sequel to A Marvelous Light. Also need to start packing because I'm going on a cruise. Where are you stopping off on your cruise? So I'm reading this book, sneak preview for Tuesday's video, but I am this far through and I need to finish it by Tuesday. I have got the audiobook for this. I'm not going to lie, I'm not really interested in it at the moment. Lauren, who may be joining this sprint later from Fiction Tea, really loved this, and when I was picking what to read next, she was really trying to get me to read this, and she said she thought I'd really enjoy it. So far I am bored beyond belief and I don't care. But I am going to go for the audiobook for probably most of these sprints. I might try and read alongside with it and do a puzzle intermittently. I don't know, but I need to do something with my hands to make my brain listen when doing an audiobook. So that's my plan, basically. Hang on, where did I get up to in the comments? Usually only have a coffee on a weekend. I might get an iced latte. Not sure what I'm doing today. Started One Piece yesterday, so maybe that or the Forgetting Moon, or continue reread If We Were Villains. Oh, If We Were Villains is so good. To read a chapter of fanfic today. That's reading, right? That's absolutely reading. Yes. Hopping off just before 12 because I have lunch with my family. No worries. That sounds nice. What about iced coffee? Nope. I don't like it. I don't like the taste of coffee. I really don't. Anything coffee tea based, I don't enjoy. I don't mind a bubble tea that's like got no flavor of tea in it though. Reading Pride and Prejudice, nice. Really want to read One Dark Window. Does it read very YA-ish? Yeah, at the moment it does, which I was told it wouldn't, but that's probably why I'm not really loving it so much at the moment. But I am really not far enough in. I don't know how far I'm in because I haven't put where I'm up to in the audiobook with my bookmark, but it's a very, very pretty cover. I really like these gold edges and I like this color a lot. That comes across fairly true on camera, actually. I think that's a really nice color, but I don't know. It's just the video is all about this book, so I want to finish it. But if I wasn't making the video, I would just not bother. I'd just DNF it, I think. But we'll see. It could completely change. I'm less than 50 pages in, so I really shouldn't be judging it yet. Oh, around the Caribbean, starting with Barbados and stopping at different islands every day for a week. Oh, that sounds lush. My puzzle is one that I've been doing for about 2 years now. It's a bookshop. I'm also doing some little crafting bits that I might do. I don't know yet, but the puzzle is a bookshop. I haven't fully committed to whether that's what I'm going to do or not yet, but I really haven't opened it up for a very long time. There's going to be dust on it. Lovely human beings. Happy Sunday. Currently reading An Endless Fire. Ooh, that sounds interesting, by Rebecca Ross. There we go. Book picked. Want to get it through my current book so I can start The Cloisters. Oh, I'm waiting for this to arrive. It hasn't got here yet. I'm really looking forward to it. I like the smell of coffee, but the taste always disappoints. Yeah. Do you drink liquid ice? What, as in water? Do I just drink water? Mostly, yeah. I mean, I do drink iced drinks like fruit coolers and stuff, but yeah, most of the time I just drink water. I'll have Coke and things sometimes, but yeah, nope, don't like iced tea. I know, I'm weird. I'm in the middle of a couple of books right now, so I should really make progress on those. Yes, do it. I don't like hot drinks, but I'm slowly expanding the realm of iced tea. Yeah, no, I just really don't. Well, I was hoping for this. After, as I said, the first sprints, I'm going to be just tidying up the mess that I exploded into yesterday, and then I will sit down and actually do something productive. I'll be listening to the audiobook the whole time though. Doing good, thank you. Adriana, how are you doing? Plan to take down the Christmas tree. You have your Christmas tree up still? I feel like it's time to take it down. It's good. It's a good time to do it. Also want to finish reading The Way of Kings. Can you do an audiobook whilst you're taking it down? I took mine down New Year's Eve, I think it was. Yes, no, it was because I wanted it down for the New Year's, and I got back from my family home and was like desperately scrounging around to try and take the bloody thing down. Want to go on holiday, and the Sunday Times has a whole section on cruises and holidays, or which made me really want to go somewhere. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I've got the travel bug hard this year. Love your fancy drinking glass with bees on them. Yes, I love that. Obviously, I drink like gin and stuff in those glasses. Like I'm not drinking just water in glasses like that. But yes, I love that glass. It's from Not on the High Street. Trying to talk myself out of getting the Waterstones edition of the Cloisters, but it's so pretty. Well, I've ordered mine and I'm just patiently waiting for the shipping email. I got a shipping email the other day and it turned out it was just something I got in the Boxing Day sales. So Waterstones, please ship my order. Right. I'm going to share my timer. Now, I am using the Pomodoro cat timer, and I've had some people ask me to stop using that because they don't like it, but I can't find a better alternative because it's nice quality, it's very minimalistic, which I personally respond better to with a timer, and it auto does everything for me, so I don't need to click anything apart from start the one time. So I'm going to use this for now, but if anyone's got any better ones, then let me know. But I like the fact that it automatically lets me program in the breaks and stuff. And I can write on it, so I can say if it's the final sprints, for example. But yeah, it does have a little cat noise as the alarm, so please be warned that is what happens. Oh no, go solo. That's what I'm going to try and do more of. But yeah, money wise, yes, that's obviously not the easiest. Reading Vicious, yes. Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Love the cat. I love the cat. I really like the cat timer. Exactly. I enjoy the cat timer a lot. It's my favorite one. I like that it's a really good quality thing to use as well. What is this thing? TW. Hang on. Why won't that go away? Tailwind. No, go away. Hang on. Let me try and turn that off because that's annoying me. How do I do that? Preferences. I don't use Chrome very often, but I have to use Chrome to stream. There we go. Right. I think I've done it. There we go. It's gone. Oh, but now so is everything I put in. Oh. A little book. Right, we'll do 45 minutes. Nesto Pomodoro. Is that the one with the pictures behind it? Hang on. I'll Google that one to have a look at a later date. Oh, yeah. I know the one. Does it automatically do breaks? That's the thing that this one, like I was looking at a lot of them and you had to manually push through for the breaks. I don't know. I'll have a look. But I do like the cat. Right, we're going to do 45 minutes on, 10 minutes off kind of rotation. We might have people joining us in the sprints, people coming in on camera. But for now, it is just me, and I will see you guys in 45. Oh, that kind of rhymed. Not really, but we're going to claim it. Hello. Okay, that's a bit more of a dent. I'm nearly at page 100, page 87. I'm just kind of sick of this format of book. It's like, we have a girl who's the chosen different one. No one can compare to her brilliance, but no one knows about it, and she's undervalued, underappreciated. And then this man comes along and suddenly she no longer is going to be underappreciated. And I hate the attachment to the value of these women based on the men. Even if they are written as strong powerhouse women, there still needs to be a man in there. It's like that typical kind of YA line. She is 20, so I think it's more like new adult, but it does feel like it's got an adult vibe to it. But anyway, and for anyone just joining, it's One Dark Window that I'm reading, but I didn't do any puzzling or anything in that one. I just listened and read along. I feel knackered, so I think I might get my puzzle out in the next sprints, but I did tidy up everything, so now my flat is tidy and I can just literally focus on this all day. I am making a vlog for this, so I've got a film for that as well though. Right. Good morning. Gonna be chilling and watching videos whilst puzzling. Yay, snap with the puzzling. Summertime, what's happening? Sorry, Bethany, if you're still here. Yes, so these are reading sprints. So we basically hold each other accountable and have sprints of 45 minutes at a time where we are productive and we read or do anything basically that you need to get done for those 45 minutes. And then we have a chat for 10 minutes and then we go back to another 45 minutes. So it's basically Pomodoro timer live as an accountability thing to help you get more shit done, really. I've read 16 pages, but I should go for a meal. Enjoy your meal. Love the cat timer. Yay. Currently reading Six Crimson Cranes while curled up on the couch with my kitty. And nice. Thank you so much, Beth, for explaining that. Yeah, thank you. What should I read first? Wheel of Time or Licinius Trilogy? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. The Wheel of Time, maybe? Hey everyone, this is my first ever reading sprint. Yay, welcome along, Kat. Currently reading Sister Song by Lucy Holland. Thanks for being so welcoming. Yay, welcome in, Kat. Thank you so much for joining. We have a vote for Wheel of Time. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Clean kitchen, clean living room, 2 chapters of, wait, hang on. The End of the World. I forgot what you said you're reading, Katie. You said the ever orange tree wielder. Hello. Read 20 pages of Foot Villains. I love this book so much. It's so good, isn't it? It's one of my favorites of all time. I only finished it for the first time last week and already rereading. Oh my gosh, wow. We're chilling with fairy tale today. Nice. After a day of bottomless brunch drinking yesterday. That sounds fun, Emily. Read 5% of Hero of Ages and hung up the clothes I washed right before the sprint. That sounds productive. Read/listened to the first 72 pages of The Hollow Places. How are you enjoying it? Hello, joined during the sprint, read 50 pages of The Mysteries of Thorn Manor, really enjoying it, very cozy fantasy with a mystery and low stakes. Read a staggering 8 pages and considering getting the ebook because the paperback is stiff and chonky, but it's so expensive for a book I already have. I feel this. Yeah, it's sometimes annoying to justify. I had that with the audiobook for One Dark Window, but I was like, I feel like I'm not going to get through it if I don't do the audiobook. But yeah, it's annoying. I think you've got to value, like, is it going to hinder your reading experience or not? Finish the 4 wins. 4.5. Awesome. What are you going to read next, Ellie? I bought my sweet potato chips. Oh no, we've got other food instead. I need to do a food shop. I might do an online shop. Maybe that's the thing. Had a shower, feeling so much better now. Ready to finally start the day. Awesome. We love to hear. Cleaned my apartment. Now on to reading. Oh, yes, Ulrika. Oh, I'm so glad. Are you enjoying it? That makes me so happy. It's such a good book. Managed to read about half of Elasto. Such a magical and fascinating book. Yay. Still watching Fellowship. Still start reading once it's over. What part are you at, Lizzie? Started 9 Liars. Went back and forth between Priest and Dark Harmony. How are they going? Back from food shop 2. Nice. Reading 4 books, so I made progress in 1. That sounds good to me. The Eye of the World. Oh, yes. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Finished making a summary of 1 article and then got distracted for like 20 minutes before getting up. That's fair. I've been reading The Tale of Truthwater Lake by Emma Carroll. It's really good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is my first sprint too. Yay, I read 40 pages of my book. Thank you so much for doing this. You're so welcome. I do weekly sprints with my patrons anyway in the Hobbiton tier upwards. But yeah, I wanted to do some public ones today just to say, hey, I'm really working my ass off for content and stuff at the moment as well. So I just wanted to come and do a live as well to go alongside the stuff that I'm going to be producing over the next coming months. Going to read The Shadow of the Gods next, but need to wash my hair. You could do it. Motivation. Reading Which Way to Anywhere by Cressida Cowell. Nice. Hello from sunny Norfolk. Hello from potential sunny Berkshire. Now the sun is poking through. Going for a beach walk. Nice. And then dad and stepmom around for a roast. That sounds very cozy. Trying to hoover with cats who freak out over the hoover. Oh no, that sounds kind of cute and funny though. Oh, to read 25 pages and my first HelloFresh order arrived. Do you know what? I'm bitter with HelloFresh for two reasons. One, they do not offer meals for single people, which means that you can only get, I have to get a minimum of 6 meals at a time. And sometimes you don't want a HelloFresh meal every single night. So it's really impractical for people that live alone. And two, their box is so big. My recycling in my flat is awful. Like we really don't have enough. So I had to stop getting it, which is a long way of me saying that I'm sad about it. Yes, I'm glad that you like it, Ulrika. I hope you continue to. Hello, I just joined. Want to finish The Cossacks by Tolstoy. It's good but slow going. The audiobook alongside the physical copy helps. We can help hold you accountable. I want to try and finish my book today as well. There are Moria and the Balrog is about to appear. No! In the words of Frodo. 42 pages of 5 survive. Are you enjoying it? Loving the new vlog. Yay! Thank you so much, Joshua. I'm really pleased with how the vlog turned out. How's the car? My car? Yeah, good. Yeah, no complaints about my car. Are you asking that because it's like a newish car? I mean, I got it about a year ago, but yeah, I like my car. Not loving it, not gonna lie. It's very typical. It's not really what I like reading anymore, but Lauren told me that I would love it, so I wanted to give it a go. I'm just so done with these repetitive plot lines of I am the chosen one and I must have a man by my side to help me get to where I need to be. I'm so bored of it. I'm really so bored of it. Waiting for my Kindle to charge so I can continue reading. So now I'm watching some relaxing YouTube videos. Nice. That not doing it for single really annoys me. Hello, we single people exist too. It's so irritating. It's so irritating because I've got quite a good few menus, like recipes, sorry, from HelloFresh that I think have been really good, but it didn't work well for me. I don't mind having 3 HelloFresh meals a week, but I didn't want 6, which is what I was having to do. It was just too much. Like if I wanted to go out for dinner or if I wasn't going to be here, like it became wasteful, which was the complete opposite of the point of it. Which your first vlog of 2023 today. I loved it. Thank you so much. Loving the content that you make and so glad you're making lots of cool things. Yay. Thank you so much, Kat. That means the world. I wanted to ask something actually. I know your Goodreads goal is set at 1 this year, but would you allow DNFs to contribute towards the goal? Because Goodreads adds anything to marked as read. No. So if I DNF a book personally, I just remove it. I don't consider that a read book because I won't, I might have read like under 100 pages before I DNF it. Might have read more. But personally, for me, I don't count DNFs in Corepile, Goodreads, any logging system. I just remove them because I didn't finish it. And I'd always know in the back of my head that I didn't finish it. But the reason I set it to 1 this year is just because I wanted to remove the pressure, and it's actually worked really well. I thought I could just change it if I wanted to, but it's kind of made me feel a bit freer with what I'm picking, and also changing up the way I create content with vlogs and stuff anyway, which is also helping to kind of change up the way I read, which is really nice. I haven't read a single ebook in years as I just like my Amazon Fire, and I'm looking into all the options and feel overwhelmed. Oh no. Hey Alex, just joining now. By the way, I love your most recent video. Oh, thank you. All the love on the video is so appreciated. Thank you guys. Nothing particular. Just you about your yellow car for some reason. Yeah, I love my car. It's a great car. Heated steering wheel, best way forward. Prefer Gusto to HelloFresh, but I stopped my sub because it was costing so much. So doesn't forget to, choose the meals and receive ones I don't want to eat. That's the thing as well. Might dip in the next sprint to go for family meal. Birthday meal, sending you good vibes. Thanks, Kat, so much for coming. Have a lovely meal. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Most likely until around 6-ish this evening, UK time. So for about another 6 or so hours, give or take. Yeah, I'm with you. I just remove them. Put down Nevermore for now. Should I continue and get the audiobook? Yeah, get the audiobook, I would say. There are guides for looking at DNS shelf and good reads you don't have to mark it as read at all. I just remove it. I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me too much, to be honest, but good to know that there are the guides out there. Right. I'm going to shut up. I might get my puzzle out. I'm going to go back to the audiobook and read some more of this book. Sorry, guys, that was really bad timing. Literally, when I had 30 seconds left to go, my delivery of food arrived. So I'm just going to put that away whilst I chat to you. Where did we get to in the comments? How did everyone do? I've got 3 hours left in the audiobook. That's really awful. 3 hours left in the audiobook, so I'm getting there. I'm just trying to get to where I left off in the comments. Yeah, there's there's 14, nearly 14,500 people subscribe to me on YouTube, whereas there's like 850 on Twitch. YouTube's definitely my main platform, so it's always busy here. But thank you. So I do have Twitch if anyone wants to follow. Good, productive. We like it. Remove DNS from my Goodreads. Keep them on core pile because I've got the option. Oh, okay. I'd say Sandman, maybe. Favorite character is Scandal and the Unicorn. I loved Scandar, and I loved. Oh, I completely forgotten her name. The first friend that he made. Sorry, I'm gonna have to make rustling noises because I have to open these up because there's stuff in the fridge in it. But I just got Deliveroo groceries. We're gonna make a loud noise and then it's gonna be quiet again. Hang on. Yeah, both of those. It's so good. 31 pages read. Nice. Doing good. Did PhD work? Nice, productive. 4 chapters. That's always good. Watched an episode of Criminal Minds. I did some puzzling. Oh, I was doing my puzzle too. Also, I got myself a bit of a treat. I've accidentally started doing dry January. I will be ending it next week because I'm going out with friends and I want to have a drink. But yeah, I thought I would continue seeing how that goes for me. I think I'm going to have to do an F of this book. Oh no, it's very weird. I'm not loving it, sadly. Oh no, that's sad. Don't know how much I've read. Just have 1 hour left of Latin to transcribe. Oh my gosh, Emily, that sounds heavy. Listen to 45 minutes, reviewed, and I hope you enjoy your puzzles. Yes, I love puzzles, but they also frustrate me beyond belief. Like, I want someone to help me with this puzzle. It actually looks not too bad from here, but I want someone to help me with the puzzle. So I've got to open the second bag now. Hang on. This one's got the pizza in it for dinner tonight. Just as a side note, I personally believe shop-bought pizzas can be a bit shit and disappointing. This one is the best. I have tried and tested very many of them. This is the best. This one right here. Crosta and Malika. It's great. So that's dinner tonight as a treat. And watching a bunch of videos. Whoops. I gave in and got the ebook. It's definitely helping. Yay. Did uni studying. Wow, my fridge is a mess right now. I should probably actually have some order to this. It's just full of cheese and various different other rubbish. Not that cheese is rubbish. Cheese is lovely. Cheese and bagels. It's a lot on my fridge. Nearly finished a fellowship. Always forgot how sad this personal is. Yeah, my captain. Oh my god, honestly. The whole thing. Yeah. Made lunch, kept reading, loving the book. Cannot put it down. Yes. But we love some vegetables. Some salad. Vegetable seems like the wrong word. 70 pages of Cruel Illusions. Also doing a puzzle, but only had this guy left, so it's hard. Oh, I'll show you a picture of mine in a minute. But it is not easy. More cheese, because I really needed more cheese. Yeah, it's not easy, mine. 52 pages of Wonderland. The book troop, nice. Did you try the Xmas J2O? No. I don't often buy J2O for myself, but I had some in the pub the other day, and it was so nice. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get some as a little treat. Possibly on my way to finish a new favourite. That is the best feeling. The cleaning sprint, started hoovering, but my hoover needs to charge so I can read again. Nice. I've rehearsed a little bit for the sprint and going to treat myself with some e-reading. Yay. Finished husband material, but not like as much as I like the first book. Oh, that's always sad. Second book syndrome. Hair washed. Nice. Move these to a coffee shop. That's so cozy. Yes. Read 40 pages. Priory. Finding it a bit of a slow read. It's definitely slow to get going. I think I would say like it's not a high action immediately. Hang on, I'm just going to scrunch these up and put them in the bin. So bear with me for the noise. Hang on. So it was such bad timing. When I ordered it, it said it would be 15 minutes, and then obviously it's always going to come later. But hang on, I'm just washing my hands. Please hold. But that means I don't have to go out. Ta-da! Nearly fell asleep at the end of that one. Oh no. It reminds me I need to buy some groceries. Yes, do it. Clean the living room. We'll start reading the next sprint. Also using the daylight because my living room lighting is shite. Oh no. For accountability, going to go do groceries during the next sprint whilst listening to Sandman. Yes. Let me just show you guys my puzzle. It makes me want to cry a little bit, okay? It really does. So this is the current spot. See, it looks like I've done a decent amount of the bottom there, doesn't it? Right? So the puzzle picture is a fantasy bookshop. And there is so many different aspects to this, but they're all the same color tone. So there's no like massively bright bits that I haven't already got, and it's just 40 pages. Oh, sorry. It's a crazy snowstorm happening. Oh no, so I'm playing with the devil. Ooh, be safe, be safe. Yeah, for sure. My mum has also dropped me uploads of my relatives are coming around last minute. Oh no, that is hectic. But it'll be nice to see them hopefully. Yeah, I thought I did, but we did a puzzle over Christmas, me and my family, and it was great. And I really enjoyed it. And I think I enjoyed it because it wasn't on the floor. This one's on the floor, which is really difficult for me to be able to do. My legs keep going dead and it hurts my back. But I don't have enough room to put it on my table. I could maybe put it on my bed. But also my mum and my stepdad and my sister, we were all doing it. So like you could walk away and you could come back and a bit had been done. So it wasn't all on you, which is where the pressure comes in with this one, I think. That's insane. That's so many. Hang on. I want to see how many pages I did. In this. I don't like it when the chapter doesn't actually match up with what chapter you're on. So it says I'm on chapter 13, but I believe that means I'm actually on chapter 12. It's not really getting any better, guys, either. Although we finally have established what they actually, like what's actually going to be happening, which is a great time. Right, so I'm about 130-ish pages in. Getting there. No. What? Is that where you put like the specific colours in specific areas? No, I just have this puzzle mat thing so that I can lift these up. But no. What are you doing a puzzle on? It's very practical. So it's basically, how well can I show you? So it's a mat that has these in it. So when I'm done, I just put these on and I put that over and the same the other side. And there's like bits of Velcro that I've folded underneath it. So you can fold it away and put it wherever you want. So I put it under my sofa when I'm not using it. It's really useful. Yes. Oh, what book am I reading? I am reading One Dark Window, and I'm finishing it today because the vlog has to go live on Tuesday. I nearly dropped the book on the puzzle. That was great for anyone that witnessed that. I feel like I should be able to do it. I mean, there's 3 hours and 8 minutes left in the audiobook, so that's like 4 sprints more minimum. So I'm definitely going to do that because we're going to be live until about 6. So I've got time. I'm also going to do lunch in the next sprint. I have bagels and turkey and cheese, and I'm making a melted thing in a sandwich toaster. Yes. It's the pain in my back sitting here. Love puzzles. I'm making one from Reverie Puzzles from Oz. It has a girl with a dress made of books on. Oh, I love that. I think I got this from the Works, I want to say. It was fairly inexpensive for what it is. I'm pretty sure it was the Works. I just found a bit success. Yeah, they're really useful. Thanks, Francie. Want to go do audiobooks, but I've never found the one to kick it off. Ooh, is there any tips? I can't do it without doing something though. Without doing something too. Oh no, the timer. I have to be doing something. I can't not be doing something. So in that sense, I feel like no tips there. But I would say just kind of play about with trying to find the right narrator, maybe. Ooh, that's good. That's kind of useful. Okay, right. I'm going to mute and we're going to do another 45 minutes. I'm going to have some lunch halfway through. Can you hear me now? Can you hear? Someone tell me. Oh, do I have to go through all the comments again? Hang on. Okay, right. I wasn't muted. I can tell you that. That wasn't me being silly. For some reason, it was not picking up my mic. I wasn't muted though. Okay, you can all hear me. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, so I was just chatting away. I didn't know that wasn't picking me up. Sorry. Wasn't on mute. Just mic wasn't connected for some reason. Even though it's the mic in my computer. Sorry. Hang on. I don't know where I got to. ASMR rooms is what I put on in the background when I'm reading. That's what I was saying for that one. Just go on YouTube. This is exciting that you've finished a book. I'm glad that you've completed your Latin. Doing good, thank you. Hello. I think if it's snowing, stay in. I fully vote stay in if it's snowing. Hi, Fairy Librarian. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm not loving it at the moment. I loved The Book Eaters. I thought that was really good. I wouldn't compare the two to personally. I don't see the too many similarities at the moment, but I'm not really loving One Dark Window at the moment. I feel like it's a bit done before predictability to it, but hopefully it picks up. I had some lunch too, still need to wash up. The end of Crescent City for me is where it really picked up and got going, I would say. Daily yoga. Nice. All that you were muted. I wasn't muted. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was my computer. Okay, hang on. No, don't worry. It was apparently my computer just decided not to pick up my audio. That was fun. Underlining things in my summary. Nice. That did go fast. You're right. Page 199. Yay. So I just said it again, but if you didn't hear me then, I really liked The Book Eaters, but I'm not loving One Dark Window, unfortunately, at the moment. But we'll see. I mean, I'm a bit behind me. I can't control myself in that way. Okay, how far in am I? I'll put my bookmark up to speed now. Hang on. Didn't read as much in that sprint because I was eating. Chapter 16. Now, pretty near halfway. Kind of. Just kind of want it to be done now, to be honest with you. Ooh, that sounds good. I feel like if I've read a good chunk from them and I just keep loving it, that's something. But also if they've only got one book out and I just loved it enough, then I would put them up there for that reason as well. I think it's just like if I sit on it and still really love what they've done, then that would get them there for me. Currently reading Ace of Spades, hope to read a good chunk of that. That one was good. I enjoyed that. Just hit the halfway point, 6 Wings and Cranes, 217 pages read today. Nice. Off to bed because I'm back on shift tomorrow. Oh, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for coming along, Cassie. Also, thank you to anyone that's new and subscribed because I've got big goals for the year and you guys helped me get there. So thank you very much. This is a really nice angle of me. I'm a big fan of it. I tried out yesterday, completely unrelated to reading, but I need to ask if anyone's used this before. So I want to do a lot more traveling this year. And one of the things that I was just kind of working out in advance was travel soap and shampoo-y things. So like I don't have to bring all the squeezy little pots with me. And you know, you don't have to measure how much you're going to bring. So I tried out the Lush conditioner bar. I've got Lush shampoo bar, which is really good. Works like a normal shampoo. And I've tried out the Lush conditioner bar in the past and I couldn't work out how to get it on my head. I know that sounds stupid, but like I couldn't, you know, it wasn't taking in my hair. So I tried it again yesterday and I think my hair's okay today. It's a bit frizzy, but I don't really feel like the conditioner bar worked. Does anyone use a conditioner bar? And can you tell me if there's something I'm missing? Because it was like I was running it under the hot water, I was running it around my hands, I ran it on my head at one point, and it just wasn't attaching to my hair. It didn't feel like it was going on my hair. Does anyone use a conditioner bar? And is there something stupid I'm missing? So I would say for me, favorite authors are Carlos Ruiz-Zafón. ML Rio could be one. Obviously, only one book out by ML Rio at the moment. Victoria Schwab. Sarah Gran, possibly. Arv Kwang. Arv Kwang, definitely. I feel like those are probably the big ones for me. I need to read more by people like Dolly Alderton and stuff to be able to see if they would be up there. But Yeah, I would definitely say them. Make good progress in dark harmony. Going to listen to an audiobook while making breakfast. Nice. What are you going to make for breakfast? We'll use a spray conditioner. Interesting. I want the conditioner bar to work because it's so convenient. I just can't understand how to actually condition my hair with it. Like it felt like I was not doing anything with it. Okay, I've been using the Lush one for a while. Didn't work as well as the normal liquid one, but if I used a lot, use it usually directly with the bar on my hair. I did a decent job whilst traveling. That's what I wanted. I just want it whilst traveling. I just thought it was easy because I've got the shampoo bar I can use to wash myself with and my clothes. So that's really useful. But the conditioner bar I just couldn't get on with it. My parents use things like that from the brand Happy Soaps, but I do not understand it. Shampoo bars completely because you can get a real lather and you can feel that it's cleaning. But the conditioner bar, I just don't feel like it's doing anything. Should I finish famine in the next sprint? Don't know what's next. Should finish famine. Yes. What are the choices for what's next? I am having the same problem. I don't know what to read when I'm done reading this. And I don't know whether to end the vlog when I'm done reading this or keep it going until Tuesday. I don't know. The endless possibilities. But what are the choices? What are the choices? I just feel a big pressure of picking which books to read at the moment. I need to film my fictionary video for next month, actually. This was on my TBR. Oh my god, I'm actually reading TBR books. What? Loved chatting about places in England on your stream earlier this month. Yay, thank you so much, Soul. I'm glad. Ooh, yes. Well, I just finished this and it was an emotional ride and a journey. So I would definitely recommend it, but I would say be ready for it to be making you mad. Might switch to Cloisters next. Feel like I need to switch it out. Yeah, do that. I would be reading that if I had it, but I do not have it. I might go for an ARC next, actually, because I went to the Fourth Estate event earlier this week, and there were so many good books. So I have quite a good list of ARCs to read. So I might go for one of those. Just looking at the moment. I'm unsure. But I'm sure that I'll finish this in these sprints. Not this next sprint, but like in these sprints today in general. So I'll definitely be able to help me pick, maybe, which is always a pressure, as my Patreons will know. 90 pages left of this memoir. Not long. Okay, I would definitely say emotional, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm hoping to travel abroad a lot more this year. Why did my sound not go off for that? Hoping to travel abroad a lot this year as well. But yeah, it should be good. Thank you. Right, I'm going to mute. We'll go for 45. Hello. Right, I just want to check. Can you hear me? Hang on. Oof. I'm sitting up here for a bit. Oh, right. My puzzle's coming along, guys. It's coming along. It's an achievement when I find a piece. And I've got about 2 hours left in the audiobook. Hang on. Hang on. 2 hours and 29 seconds left. I had read barely any of this morning, and now I've nearly read all of it. And it's only 2:44. Wait, 2:44? Okay. And this evening, I am going to watch Midnight in Paris, which I'm excited for. I love that film. I think it's probably one of my favourite films. But how did everybody get on? Where did I get up to with the comments? Finish your audiobook, yay! No, reread. Oh, hang on, sorry. No, you're doing a reread, awesome. Found the feminist talk during lessons in chemistry vlog really powerfully poignant, by the way. Oh, yay! Society has changed, but it's still not fair. Thank you, Joshua. I was worried that I was kind of rambling, but yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed filming that vlog. I need now come back from my groceries. Just as the new sprint start, I'm going to put away groceries, have lunch, and continue Hull Wild. Oh God, no worries. Don't. I'm really pants at spelling. I'll never notice anyway. Off to get. I'm getting too tired. Thanks for sprints. Bye bye. No worries. Thank you for coming. Don't know if I'm going crazy, but whilst I'm reading this book written by two people, I can identify where the first author has written, where the second author has. Like it's the same point of view, but the writing styles are just different. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I'm reading, like, there's not many I read that's got that kind of approach, but when I do, I can definitely, you definitely notice it, don't you? Just finished my book and left sobbing. Oh no, definite 5 stars. I feel like you have to have a mourning period in between reading the next book as well after that. 31 pages. Good. Yes, which book made you cry? Showered and washed my hair. Nice. Back from the gym. Productive. Cooked and ate lunch, less than 20 pages left in the Cossacks. Awesome. I have about 35 minutes left in my audiobook. I've had lunch now. Nice. Read some Ace of Spades. Made some tea. All summary writing's been done. I'm going to go for a walk in the next sprint. Time is flying by. It really is. It really, really is. A lasto and an absolutely magical read, and apparently a very emotional one. Made it page 80, work, and oh my god, I want to read that again. Made it to page 80 and work of a food delivery since I really don't want to leave the house. Yeah, I don't blame you. 28 pages, nice. Less than 1 hour. Oh god, I thought it was snowing then. Less than 1 hour away from finishing my audiobook, and I'm already thinking what to pick up next. Same, mate, same. Oh, hang on, we have a new addition to the street. Oh, you're teeny. Hang on.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. I've just did some housework and had a shower, so sorry if I look barefaced and whatnot.
I was just about to say you look like your hair's really nice. Like, have you straightened your hair, or is it because you just washed it?
Dyson Airwrap, my friend.
Ah, yeah. How you doing? Welcome. This is Lauren, everyone. If you don't know, which you probably do know.
You should. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
She's on my Patreon lives a lot.
Yeah. I just had to touch up some stuff in the house. I wasn't expecting to do any housework today, but it was like with my normal sleeping pattern coming in, I feel much more productive during the day. So I was like, you know what the hell? So
Yay.
I went round and touched some stuff up. So
Good. Yeah. And tell us what you are reading today. I'll go through the rest of the comments in a sec.
I'm reading Divine Rivals, which I started last night. I just need to put away my stuff during the next sprints, but yeah, I'm reading Divine Rivals, which is an arc I got from Harper Voyager, and it sounds so good. I'm quite curious, actually, like where this is set. It sounds kind of like a fantasy historical fiction, but like because like everything sounds very like olden days, but there's like talks of gods and stuff and wars.
Oh, okay.
But it's about 2 rival journalists who are sending letters to each other, but they don't know it's like them on the other end. So it's like enemies to lovers, but also annoying romance, and then a magical connection that involves the gods and stuff like that. And so far, I'm only this much in. Like, I'm not that far in at all, but so far I'm very intrigued, and I can't stop reading it. Like last night, I was like, I need to stop. I need to stop.
Okay, that's always good.
Yeah. The cover though.
Yeah, the
Maybe
cover
middle
is...
grade.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't think I like it when there's people on a cover at all, because I want to imagine them in my head, and as soon as I see that, I'm going to imagine them as that. I don't mind something like a silhouette or something, but as soon as there's an actual facial feature, I feel like I'm only going to see that person.
So like the final cover isn't too bad, I guess, and I love the artwork for this. And honestly, I don't mind this as a cover at all. But when I first saw it online, I thought middle grade.
Yeah,
that was the first thing I thought. And then when I found out what it was about, I was like, oh my god,
not middle grade.
not middle grade. And I'm very curious because the dedication says on it. I was very curious about it. I feel like if I was ever going to do a dedication in a book and it was like for you or something like that, I feel like I would write something like this. But it says to this person, Isabel Ibanez, I'm sorry if I butchered that, but who read this book as I wrote it, who convinced me to add Roman's POV, and who occasionally lets me get away with things. P.S. I'm talking about chapter 34. So I need to get to chapter 34 to know what that means.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it'll be like a saucy chapter, like in chapter 54.
I really hope so.
Right, hang on. I've been ignoring comments. Hang on, I'm going to go through some comments. Oh god, game of Tetris to fit all your groceries in. Oh no, I remember the days of sharing a fridge at uni. Yeah, 30 pages, nice. Put stuff under my bed, emailed special collections, did research, set up Fed Bujo, bullet journal, read 12 pages, nice.
I love bullet journal.
Struggling with staying awake. Oh no, maybe I need to open a window. Yeah, just stick your head out the window and breathe in that freezing cold air. That should.
You know what's a really good way to make yourself up? Slap yourself.
Or you can slap yourself, apparently. Lauren's recommendations. Listening to my audiobook of Midnight Days while making pancakes and muffins for the week. Nice. Productive. Just finished my first Glorious Steinem. Oh, how did you find it? Definitely going to take a break after that. Prepare for tomorrow's lecture. Yeah. Hey, Lauren.
Hey.
Dreading reading Pride and Prejudice, just over halfway through and enjoying it. Yeah, I need to do this. I think I'll do it as an audiobook at some point. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
Hi.
Your Gavin's favourite Lauren.
Oh my god, that means a lot. There's a lot of Laurens in the UK. Apparently,
my favourite Lauren too.
Thank you, Gavin. Thank you.
I'm actually just trying to think if I know any more Laurens, actually.
You really shouldn't. I should be the only one, honestly.
I
only know one Beth. In fact, no, that's why I went with
school. Like, there was a lot of people in my year called Lauren, but now I don't think I know any more Laurens.
It's an awfully overused name. I apologize for anyone here whose name is Lauren. But like, my mum and dad were going to call me Rebecca, and then my mum was like, actually like Lewis from Superman. I was like, oh my god, that would have been such a cool name. But then they were like, oh no, there's not enough Laurens in the world.
Could have gone with Ren.
I could have gone with Ren, but apparently I went through primary school wanting people to call me Pixie. So I mean, it works. I work at Fairyland now, so I mean, maybe that was a manifestation of some kind.
Well, you're our favourite Lauren.
That really means a lot. Thank you, and thank you again, Gavin.
Although Lauren is a crime. Keep making some broccoli pasta. Damn it! I forgot to order broccoli in my shop. Oh well, thanks for reminding me.
You didn't get broccoli?
Huh?
You didn't get broccoli?
No, and I also forgot ketchup, which I'm a bit sad about because I've got about one portion left. The whole point
is ketchup and not tomato sauce.
Oh, what is ketchup?
I do that.
The point of me doing the online shop was so that I could not have to go to the shop tomorrow, and I forgot the sodding ketchup. Anyway,
MC vibes. What's MC vibe? Wait, is that main character vibes?
Yeah, main character or MC Hammer, your choice.
I feel like I should be the witting side character who just happens to get with Henry Cavill in the end.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely coming to these sprints later. I've invited him along.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to get uni work done. Love seeing the Fringe on Lauren. It also reminds me why I'm happy to not have one.
I'm about to tame it a little bit. I'm about to like a little bit. So
Yeah.
a little
Is
bit
it the
more.
maintenance tool that does it for you?
I don't mind it so much. I thought mine would bother me a lot more because my hair grows really fast, but it doesn't really bother me until it gets to about here. But it's
Yeah. Fair.
right now it's not really bothering me, but when I put this underneath it and I go like that, it gets a bit shorter, so it comes up to about here.
Yeah. Just joined, so please be here. Yay, welcome in, Karen. Need some help choosing my next read. Daughter of Darkness or Atlas 6? What do you think? I would say Daughter of Darkness personally, because I didn't really like Atlas 6.
I don't have a preference. I've not read either.
Daughter of Darkness. And I'm up to date with the comments. Boom. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I'm not. Her glasses get a hair. Oh, yeah. How are my glasses
Yeah,
irritating? That's fair.
yeah, I agree.
Don't really know where mine's at now. How long's mine? Pretty long. My hair's grown quite quickly since I cut it.
Have you seen the butterfly cut that's going around?
No, I have an image of what a butterfly cut would look like though, and I can't think.
Okay, I don't know why it's called a butterfly cut, honestly, but it's like people who are getting their hair and like bringing it forward and making like a separation, like here in the middle of their head. So they have a ponytail here and then a ponytail at the back of their head, and basically they're cutting it like really messily at the front and then at the back, and then when they dry it, the layers actually look really gorgeous.
I
It's
need
quite
to look
cool.
at what the hell that means. Hang on.
It's one of those Brad Mondo things that's becoming popular.
Oh, right. Just layers then.
Yeah. But I think you need to have like decently long hair to, do it. I mean, I guess you could do it with short hair, but I don't know. I just sat down in my hairdresser's chair and go, cut me.
See, whenever I had a fringe, it always grew really quickly back out again. Yay, groceries been ordered. Probably should go sweep the snow off my front porch. Oh.
Oh,
Don't give me wearing
jealous.
my head down.
No.
I never put mine up really. I feel like whenever I put it up, I always end up feeling like it doesn't look like me. If it's longer, it's a bit better because I can have it messier, but yeah, I don't really put it up.
I think I
I'm
just need
so
to go mine out a little bit longer, and then I'll be able to start styling it like, the wolf cut ways,
Yeah.
which I'm really excited about.
I feel like I'm finally happy. Like mine suddenly got a lot longer now from when I cut it. Like it's suddenly got there. So we've got. I think I cut it about 8 months ago, 8 or 9 months ago, roughly. So that's how long it took to get back to where I am happy with it again.
We just go through state. I mean, I feel like everyone does this. Like, you cut their hair short, and you're like, "Yes, short hair, loving it." And then, like 2 months later, you're like, "I miss my old hair."
I always like it when I cut mine short, but this time around, I think I just got so comfortable with how I styled it when it was longer. And now I'm mad because I cut out the curl and now I have to retame it and I can't be bothered to retame.
I
I
wish
tamed.
I could cut out my curl.
Huh?
I wish I could cut out my curl. Like, this was not this straight about 5 minutes ago. This was ringlets.
I would love to see your natural. I can't believe you get rid of your natural curl. I love curly hair so much. I know mine's straight right now, but that's just because I couldn't be bothered to
I
straighten.
make poodles look not so curly.
No, I'm mad because I had a great natural curl going and I cut my hair and now I have to retrain it. And it took me about 2 years to train it, so I'm mad.
Which is sad.
Just got back from running, ready for the rest of the day. Nice. Prefer having my hair long, considering extensions for thickness. So it gets thin. I have a lot of hair, but thin hair, like a lot of thin hair, which is a weird contrast. My hair has been longer now because it's winter and don't want to go to the hairdresser. Might have it cut into a mullet. Nice. Have healthy hair that grows way too fast.
A mullet would be so I love mullets on girls. Like, I love mullets on girls. I think they're so cool.
Hey, have a long hair, it's so heavy and gets everywhere. This is why I cut it, because whenever I washed my hair, I would be finding hair everywhere. I want to curl my hair. It takes so long to get it looking
The
like
pros
it.
of having hypothyroidism, hair everywhere. I can make a wig with the hair, I find.
Oh god. Yeah, I see mine naturally curly is really nice when it behaves, but it's too risky. It's so annoying. It doesn't always behave. Anyway. I have got 2 hours left of my audiobook, so hang on.
Are you enjoying it?
No. I'm so
Weird.
sorry.
Why is it this always happens? Like, everyone loves this book, and then I recommend it to like one of my very, very few, like very, very best friends, and then they hate it, and I'm like, why?
I don't hate it. It's hang on, wait, let me pause this for 2 secs. I don't hate it. it's a very typical YA storyline, and I just am so done with those kind of storylines now. I think
Because
maybe if
it's
I'd
too
have,
adult.
yeah, but it's still YA storyline, isn't it? It's still like I am the chosen one, I am special, but a boy has to help me get there, and I can do this magical. It's still that typical. Even if you enjoyed it, you've got to admit that it still
I
has that.
wouldn't quite say she's the chosen one. I would not like to be in her situation.
No, but she has this useful thing about her that makes her unique in the way,
Um,
the way that, someone's got this magical thing
yeah,
about
I
them.
do definitely know what you mean, but like in her case, I would definitely not say it's one that should be desired, and I don't think it's one that's necessarily useful. It seems more of a hindrance on poor Elspeth's side. They said at Sarla she's going to hate it on purpose to tick Lauren off. I thought she might, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I think it's because I'm done with these kind of storylines now. It's not that it's bad, but also like I thought it'd be so much more tarot cardy stuff to it, and it's just not. It's so disappointing.
It's not that hard though. It's inspired by it. Do you know what? I need to stop talking to you right now.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's past my vibe now. Like I'm not really into those kind of books as much as I used to be, but
I think you should go
I'll
on
see.
TikTok
I'll
and say
see.
that.
Hmm?
I think you should go on TikTok and say that and offend people indirectly like 100 times over.
I think my reading taste just changed a lot, man. They changed a lot. Right, hang on. I'm gonna continue. I'm also doing a puzzle, so I'm gonna do my puzzle. Oh, Emily, we're talking about One Dark Window. I've got 2 hours left in the audiobook, so let's
Oh,
go.
Beth's saying it's really good.
I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not my favorite. Right.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, sorry. How you doing with your book?
Fine. I think my sister's cat is broke.
Oh, why?
You're about to see something a little bit shameful in terms of piles of books, but oh, do you see that?
Yeah, oh no. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. She might go back to what she was doing. Yeah. Okay. So she's been doing that for 40 minutes.
What, just staring at Eco?
Yeah, she has not moved from that spot either to unless she's going up to look at him closer. But I kid you not, because she has been doing that since you started the sprints, like 40 minutes.
Please
She
don't let her
won't
eat
stop.
Eco.
And hold on, you can kind of see her face in the mirror. I don't know if you can see it. She's just
She wants a snack, clearly.
I wonder what would happen if I showed her Eco.
I think it would be traumatizing for them both.
I think Eco would be fine. I think Freya would shit herself.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
How did everyone get on? Essie got distracted by tennis, but finally getting some reading done. Nice. Hi, Daniela. Oh no, I hope you feel better.
Feel better.
My fellow carbon-based bipedal life forms, I am back. Hope you didn't miss too much. Hello, welcome. Just joined about 25 minutes left. Read about 20 pages of my book, Touch of Darkness. Really enjoying it. Nice. Less than 100 pages left. Yay, hope you can finish it today. No reading the sprint. Organising my Notion. Yes, ready for second semester, which starts tomorrow. Good luck. Finish the Cossacks. Did you like it? 20 pages if we're villains. Did some prep for work week. Finished Every Hard Doorway. Love that series. It's good. Stuff is happening in this book. It's the last book and all the plot holes are coming together. Yes, I love it when that happens. Read 21 pages of Shadow of the Gods. Broccoli pasta. Ate it. Very delicious. All good.
Oh, broccoli pasta sounds so good right now. I love broccoli.
Currently reading Priory. Just over 200 pages left.
Congratulations, that is right.
Also listening to some more What, and it's picking up. Nice. Wait, what? Hang on. Wheel of Time. Still slow, but good. Hi, pals. Hello, Abby. How you doing? Only recently joined, finishing the Dragon's Promise. Nice. Is that the second one? Wait. Third? Second?
No idea.
I've got it. Clean bedroom, change bed, hung washing up. 2 chapters of The Eye of the World. I'm doing business work in this sprint and next sprint, and then back to my book. Listened to more of my audiobook and did some food prep. Nice. 5 minutes after my book, I'm thinking about either picking up the Black Sun, Threadneedle, or the Red Scholars Wave. Not sure what to pick. It's a bit good, but a bit slow going. Okay. Wait, Lauren, did you say what you were reading? I can't remember if you actually. Oh yeah, of course you did. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, are you moving?
Oh, man. Filmed one video, now editing a different one. Also went and fetched my gorgeous copy of God Killer. Nice.
Hi guys.
Lauren, we have a bone season read.
One season.
We
Go.
also have some jumper appreciation.
Thank you. I mean, I've got 2 of these jumpers. You see these jumpers all the time.
Move
I
to my
literally
bed.
put one in the wash and then put the other one on.
Wait, is it exactly? Are they both exactly the same?
Yeah, they're both exactly the same. I love them that much that I got 2. I found one on Depop for like £3 instead of paying like the full, very very expensive Primark price. So, yeah,
Fair.
it's just really nice and warm and cozy.
That's what we want. That's what we want in this freezing friggin' weather.
Yeah.
Move
That's
my
why I
bed.
always be wearing them. I've got 2.
Han, you moved your bed because your laptop needed to charge. Wait, you moved your whole bed because that is dedication. Or you moved to my bed. You moved to your bed. You moved to your bed. I get it. I get it. Yes, Abby. Yes. Back from my walk. Nice. Did you have a good walk? Took some Instagram photos, posted one, listened to some good omens. Finally finished a book. Yes, I've been trying to finish for 2 weeks. Oh my god, yes, you're so welcome. Lauren, question for you here.
I don't really have much. Primark. This one. Sorry, I'm not flashing you. I promise. This is a. I think it was from Redbubble. That's Hand Stray Kids, and then I've got a bunch of photo cards from Depop.
There we go.
I don't have too much. I really want one of the light sticks though, but they're discontinued right now, I think.
Oh. Forgot to say what I was reading Guild Codex by Annette Marie. I'm on the last book of Damn Souls and Sangria. Bit cold outside, but didn't freeze anything off. It is really cold looking. I just don't want it to snow. If it could just hold off. Well, I'm actually really impressed with my progress. I know I've been listening to the audiobook, but I was about 30 pages in this morning and now I've got that much left. So yeah.
That's how I felt yesterday with Emily Wilde. Oh, I love the colours of those sprayed edges, but I know I'm biased.
I love the color. No, I love the whole color scheme on this. The gold with the teal, I adore.
I know the original cover could definitely be better.
I don't think it's a bad cover, actually. I don't dislike the cover.
I feel like it's very like early. You know.
No, I like the cover.
But anyway, yesterday I had maybe 20 pages of Emily Wilde's read.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went round to my house to do work and I decided just to get the audiobook. I didn't want to do it in audiobook, but I just decided to. And I literally finished the entire thing. So I literally basically read an entire book in one day and I was like, yes. So that's why I was able to start. I really wanted to, I knew, because if I was potentially going to be coming on Air Sprints today, then I wanted to start this. So
yeah. For anyone, context for Lauren, last year you'd read how many books? Wait, I don't know if you want public to say how many books you read last year, but like you've read so many more books this year than like half of last year already, right?
I've already read a quarter of what I read. I've already read like quarter of what I read last year.
Yeah, Lauren is on a reading roll this year, and every time
I'm a very, very slow reader. Like it takes me months sometimes to finish a book. So the fact that I have read 9 books, albeit 2 of them were manga, but still they're books and they were on my TBR, and that gets them off my TBR.
Yeah.
The fact that I did that, and then I've also managed to knock off one that's been on my TBR for the longest time, Ninth House and Hellbent, which, by the way, should I invest in the US edition of Ninth House?
No.
I like it better than the UK cover. I know it's very similar, but like I like the fact that the US one is all black and the UK one has like the red snake, or you have the exclusive edition which has the blue ombre.
I don't even know where my copy of that book is. It might be under my bed.
I quite liked it. Both of them are 4 stars for me. I still friggin' hate the cover of Hellbent, and now that I've finished the book, I hate it even more. But I love the book. Like I thought it was like a solid like 4 stars.
Yes, I'm glad mine is a quick read. No, your heating's broken. Oh, that's annoying, Abby. Done quickly, out of mine quickly. Nice. It's snowing so much here right now. Oh, I really don't want it to snow here. Reading along with the audiobook to get myself through it. That always helps. Reading things have gotten worse since we last spoke. Oh, I'm excited to read that. Okay. Finished 3 so far this year, so 9 is wild. I don't know how many I'm on now. I have no idea. Lauren, what manga was it you were reading? Manga.
What manga was I reading, or what one am I reading?
What were the 2 that you read?
Okay, well, the one that I read was Dickfight Island. I'm not going to show the cover, just in case.
Yeah, please don't.
It's fine if we're on Patreons, but like Patreon friends, but yeah, not on here. Island. Still, quite enjoyed it because, like, I mean, the first time I was just, like I said, I was just looking at the photo. It's like an actual little pair. But
what YouTube would mind? Like, would YouTube care? I mean, I felt like I'd get a strike. But I want to read them and talk about them in a vlog, so I don't know how well it would go.
I don't know. It's just there's definitely some things inside you cannot show. Like, you will definitely get flagged. And then the other one that I read was, what was the other one I read? Fangs, which is a vampire LGBT manga, which is actually really good. So I quite like it.
Wait,
It's quite
was that the
gory.
little red one that I told you about?
No,
Okay.
it's this one.
Oh yeah.
Very, very good. Very, very hot black-haired vampire. Yeah, it's very good. But that, and then I'm also currently kind of in the middle of my 10th read of the month as well, which is also a manga, and it's Attack on Titan prequel.
You're on a roll.
On a
Sunset,
roll.
no snow. Well, I hope that the no snow also. Well, we've got no snow here in Berkshire, so we're pretty much touching tips there of no snow, so that's good. Probably could have read more this month if I wasn't reading Priory. Yeah, that's fair. That is a chonker. Cover
I
of
mean,
Hellbent
at
is.
least it's an achievement within itself, the fact that you even managed to tackle Priory.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cover of Hellbent is horrific. I agree. Hello, Liz. How you doing?
Just,
Oh no, your heat is kind of broken too. Oh.
when you find out the context of the cover, it makes it worse.
Oh.
Just letting you know. It's not a spoiler.
No. How many are you leaving unpacked? Oh no, that is a choice. Reading Library of Souls. I love that book so much. The contents patrons love it. Yes. That's
Sign up to
perks
the
you can get.
Patreon and you'll get to be shown some.
Perks you can get on my
Right.
Patreon. Oh, I read Fangs too. It's so cute. I heard about
It's
Fangs.
so good.
On. Here we go. Right. Ooh. Hang on. Right. 45 again. Here we go.
She's still doing it. She's still looking. That's over 45 minutes now. Look, I'm not even counting. She's still there.
We'll come back and Lauren will have let the cat and the lizard become friends.
Or one of them will be dead.
Really hope not.
Yeah.
Right, so 45. Hello.
Hello.
Did you say oh?
No, I say hello.
Oh, so like, oh, like it's you again.
Uh,
God damn you. How's your bick?
Good. I'm still very like intrigued about how like the world that it's set in. It sounds very like steampunky, which I quite like.
Nice.
It's a very confusing world, but I like it because it sounds like the kind of world that we're familiar with, like back in the day, like in the early 1900s. But there's gods everywhere. And fun fact, well, not fun fact actually, a fun concept. The girl walks into a shopping, like a shopping store, like for groceries, and the shelves shift to show her basically all that she can afford. So like she's poor. Like her mum is being fired, and she's like the only one that's bringing in money. Her brother's away off to war, and like she walks in, and literally all it shows her is a couple of cans of veg, and she's like, and like a loaf of bread and like a carton of milk, and that's like all she can buy. But if you walk in and you're rich, obviously it's just like this magical plethora like of choice for you.
That's quite a cool concept, although I feel like that's like a very time specific concept because now you just be like, well, credit card.
Yeah.
That's quite
cool. Apparently the magic weighed the money in her purse, and that's how it determined what she could afford.
Read 22 pages. Nice. Finished the Hollow Places. Came in late. Read 17 pages. I think about 30 pages. Not sure where I started. Made a cup of tea. Some more summary underlining. Productive. Had an unplanned nap and read 15 pages of Bluebird. Lizzie, you going on to Two Towers tonight, or are you Lord of the Rings out for the day? Read 2 pages. So 13 pages of Forgetting Moon and 5 pages of If We're Villains. Was scratching my ear and accidentally popped a zip.
Ow!
Oh dear. Didn't read much, but had an early dinner. Just got over 100 pages left, so hoping to finish it soon. Lauren, can you remind people what the book's called if anyone's joined later?
It is Divine Rivals. It's out. Oh, sorry, the light is reflecting really badly.
Yes,
There you go. It is out in April 2020.
Who's it by?
Rebecca Ross.
There we go.
And the publisher is Harper Voyager.
Cool. Reading Disney straight onto a morning. Twisted Tale. This is also my first time doing a reading sprint. Yay! Welcome into the sprints. If anyone does enjoy the sprints, I do them weekly with my Patreons. For anyone on Hopton tier, so it's all linked down below if you want to check it out. If you sign up now,
lucky if you can.
Yeah, Lauren's often there. If you do sign up now, it doesn't charge you at the start of each month. It just charges you on the date that you sign up, so you won't get charged twice. Joining in for dinner. Oh, jealous of the dinner. Just finished up writing some reports for my year 11s, and then I'll be reading Warbreaker. Nice. Maybe all the time to reviews my cat. Finished reading Origin by Dan Brown. Was inspired to pick it up during my trip to Barcelona. Oh, lovely. Been trying a few pages of a few books, but I'm stuck on what to pick next. What kind of options have you got, Cassandra?
I highly recommend One Dark Window.
Got through another 10% of the bone season. Finally got the rest of my Christmas decorations brought down to the basement and put in storage. Nice.
I hope you're enjoying the bone season.
Not sure where I started. I did some reading, made coffee, and forced myself out of bed. Not sure if I watched Two Towers because I want to read, but to be honest, I'm not feeling it. I would just watch more Lord of the Rings. I can never be Lord of the Rings out. Yeah, I feel this.
People often say to me, like, how can you watch like Lord of the Rings back to back? Like, how do you do it? And I'm like, I sit in my arse and I watch it. It's not hard. Like, I think people like struggle to comprehend that I can literally sit and watch all of like the extended editions back to back.
Will you be on your phone, like, or will you be just dedicatedly watching it?
I'll pick up my phone now and then, but like I will pretty much be dedicated watching it.
See, I couldn't sit still for that long. That's where I'd have an issue. I could physically, mentally, like I'd want to do it, but I would struggle. Like I can't do this puzzle anymore because I can't sit on the floor. I just can't sit still for too long.
I would get up and like make dinner and then get up and go to the toilet and that. I'm not saying that I would never move.
Yeah.
And like I would definitely pick up my phone and stuff. But like if I literally said this weekend I'm just going to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies back to back, and yes, okay, one of them might be separated by sleep, then yeah, I'll do it. Easy.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. But I thought you meant literally like start at 9 a.m. and finish it, whatever time that would make you finish at. I don't know how long
Bold of you to assume I would be awake at 9 a.m.
Well, yeah, fair point. Now on chapter 11, I think I'm going to make some lunch. Nice. I'm enjoying the Bone season so far. Not sure why I kept putting off reading it. Also, I agree. No such thing as too much Lord of the Rings. Never any such thing.
I
We
feel
love
like a lot
Lord
of
of the Rings.
people, like one of the things that intimidates people about the Bone season is they genuinely have no idea what it's about. I feel like it's one of these books that you can't really summarize very well without at least giving some kind of a slight spoiler. So when people are like, whenever people ask me like what makes you enjoy the Bone season so much, I'm just like, read it. Just read it.
It took me 3 so I read it before I was very friendly with Lauren. I tried to read it and I couldn't really get far in. And then when I became friends with Lauren, obviously it's one of her favorite books, so I gave it another go and I couldn't quite do it. And then about 2 or 3 years ago, I tried it again and then I finished it. It was not that I was never not enjoying it, but I don't know. It just took me that long to get into it. And
It's
also,
got a
yes,
lot of information. It can be quite info dumpy, and that's one thing I'm quite excited about in terms of like the anniversary edition coming out, because she's rewritten the first book now that she's like, you know, published many other books, including Priory of Thorns Tree, which is like incredibly written. It'll be interesting to see how much of a difference it's made in the Bone season. So I'm excited to reread it again. I just hope none of my favorite parts have been like super changed.
The extended editions of Lord of the Rings deserve all the love. Also, Nina, thank you so much. Welcome on in. You get to see more of my face every week. Thank you so much. Seriously, any Patreon support is always so appreciated. I can never get over the fact that people just want to support, like, just support my content. It's just like I can never get over that. So thank you. Tried a couple of pages of The City We Became and a few of the Book of Form and Emptiness, and neither of them are catching me. I do really want to read the Book of Form and Emptiness. Did get this super cute Lord of the Rings tarot deck. Ooh, I saw a tarot deck for Lord of the Rings in Forbidden Planet last year, at the end of last year, and it was really cool. We're going to see if we can fix our DVD player so I can finally watch Lord of the Rings movies. We have the extended ones. Yes, do it. Wait, hang on. Have you watched them at all? My opinion is if you've never watched Lord of the Rings, start with the normal version and then after that watch the extended. Otherwise, you're never going to know what was added.
I did it actually the opposite. In fact, no, I didn't. No, that's a lie, because they didn't show the extended editions in the cinema.
I can't remember. I would definitely always start with normal length and then go, because I think you'll appreciate it more to see what was added in.
I think we maybe saw the extended. No, we saw the extended Return of the King, because there's that one scene. Like, obviously, I won't say because spoilers, but like, there's that one scene at the very end that's a bit of an extension. And I remember seeing it in the cinema with my dad. I was terrified about it. And then it came out on DVD and I watched it and I was like, where is this part that terrified me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I just struggle because I only watch the extended ones now. I forget what isn't in the normal ones, which is interesting. And yes, Lizzie, I would like extended editions, please.
I can't know if I know there's an extended edition, I will only ever watch the extended edition.
Yeah. Also the special features. I think I love the special features best on The Hobbit. They've captured it so like both special features are fantastic, but the special features on The Hobbit are brilliant. Also, thank you so much, Harriet, for coming along. I hope you're enjoying the sprints. Maybe I should just pick up the Bone season. I got to 50 pages a few years ago. Give it a go. She read the Bone season twice before I continue with it. So okay, maybe there's something about it that just was because
intimidating.
I didn't know that it was intimidating for me. I still don't really love certain aspects of it, but I still like it as a series, but I can't really put my finger on it. Like the paranormally, that I don't know, that kind of never really quite
fit it into a specific genre, I feel, which maybe I don't know. Because like, I mean, I was adding books to my Notion last night. And you know how I said to you I was starting again. So I started from the top of my shelf. I was moving along. And I was like trying to put the Bone season into like tags of the genre, and I was like, okay, but what is the Bone? And I was like, paranormal, Kind of dystopian. Adventure.
Yeah. Supernatural,
And
paranormal, dystopian adventure. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, like it's hard to pinpoint really. So I think that's one of the unique things about it. You can't quite. It's a very niche thing. And also, I've seen some people say steampunk as well, which was one of the things that actually drew me to it in the first place. I saw someone say on Goodreads, like when it was still just an art form, like this is amazing, like steampunk adventure story, and I was like,
Is it steampunky?
I don't know.
I wouldn't call it steampunk at all, but
This is the thing is everyone is like it's
yeah.
when you ask someone, you know, what does Iron Brew taste like? And then everyone says something different.
Yeah. Harriet, I'm glad that you're enjoying the sprints. Yay. I don't always do them public live, though it's the Patreon lives that are the weekly ones. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the sprints. Oh, thank you so much, Saul. It's so appreciated. Oh, yes. That is a good idea. A good idea. I would definitely not start with the extended. I just don't think it's a good idea. I think you won't appreciate what's added. Watch the normal, then watch the extended. Otherwise, you're just not going to appreciate the things that have been added in, especially given this, I suppose, actually, as well. Yay, run to Libby, everyone. Agree for the Flesh of the Ring.
I
Yeah.
was like, who's Libby?
The library ad. Yeah. Just went to watch it with someone that tell me about the breaking toe thing because those memes always crap me up. Yeah, I love that.
You know what?
Oh,
Actually, about that is
thank you.
Amy Garvey has never. Well, she's seen the Lord of the Rings movie. She just wasn't really paying attention on the bus or something like that.
Yeah.
When they watched it, and now what I really want to sit her down and be like, "That's where Aragorn broke his toe."
Oh god.
It's everywhere now, so probably everyone knows about it anyway.
I'm just filming the sunset really quickly as a quick vlog clip. Seriously, the sunset is absolutely beautiful right now.
I don't have any sun. It's dark here.
Oh, that's sad. It's very pretty. Yes, do it. The both has great. Well, the normal version has the same scenes as the extended one, though, doesn't it? The extended's just got extra. I don't think there's anything cut from the extended one.
No, the extended is. It would literally, if there was scenes replaced, it would literally just be Lord of the Rings replaced edition.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Helen. Thank you. Sorry, TikTok that said start with normal because if you don't like it, can never. It's less waste of time. Yeah, but if you love it, you get to discover even more. I think so too. Sorry, I'm still just taking photos of the sunset out of my house because seriously,
Oh my god, you are such a YouTuber.
I'm taking photos of it. It's just pretty. I don't know if you can really get it. Oh shit! Don't know if you're going to be able to tell on camera, but
oh yeah, you can kind of see it.
Yeah. Anyway, we're about to. Oh, there we go. I was about to say we're about to be sent in. I think this will be the last sprints because we go up to about 6-ish. So I think this will take us to just before 6, and we can have a little bit of a chatter. So final sprints, everyone.
Yeah, I'm going to try and decide basically whether I'm going to order this a 9 ounce copy and then what I should do for dinner because it's takeaway night tonight.
Woo! Okay. See you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hang on, I've got to highlight a line that I just read before I forget, and then I'm with you.
Satisfying highlight noise.
Was that good noise?
Yeah, it was. Highlight other stuff. Go on
Just
it.
highlight the whole thing. How did everyone do? I
I
finished.
made it to my next chapter, so I'm not going to continue on because I'll probably not read again until I go into bed.
Well, I finished One Dark Window. Hang on, turn your volume up here. Finished One Dark Window and reviewed it. And now I started this last night. It's A Movable Feast by Ernest Hemingway. It's all set in Paris, and it's like him looking back on his time in Paris. And I've heard it's interesting, but also I'm pretty sure that he's in Midnight in Paris, which I want to watch tonight. So I thought I would read this because I want to watch that film. And I've had it for a while. So that is what I am going to read now.
It was funny when you texted me last night and you're like, oh my god, that movie that I forgot exists. I was like, oh my god, Midnight in Paris is such a good movie.
Isn't it? Like,
I've seen it briefly when you said it was one of your favourites, and then when you said it was one of your favourites, I watched the full thing. It was really good. I really like it.
I do think it's one of my favourite films. I think it's just, I just forgot about it from it. I just suddenly was like looking through this. I've got this book of locations to visit, film, TV locations, and I was looking through it the other day and popped up with Midnight in Paris, and I was like, oh my god, yeah. So I'm watching that tonight.
What was the location? Just Paris in general, or like any?
No, it's a specific cafe that they visit. I assume it's the cafe that they visit. So yeah, I'm going to watch that with a pizza tonight, which I'm quite looking forward to.
I always just enjoy that Tom Hiddleston is Scott F. Fitzgerald, because I think he weirdly does look like him in a slight way, and I was just like, oh, that's actually quite good casting.
Yeah. 21 pages. Nice. Oh, you read loads. Awesome. 20 pages of If We're Villains. Yay. Didn't read again, but oh well, that's fine. I mean, we've been live for nearly 7 hours, so I feel like it's okay. Whenever not jump when that noise goes off. When it was 40 pages, 20 pages you've got left. Moved some books into the other room. Nice. Read some 20 pages and had dumplings. Yum. 55. Didn't end up reading anything that time. Did you say what to have for dinner, Lauren?
Well, I'm definitely having Nando's, but I just don't know what to order, because I usually always get double chicken pitta, but I might get a burger this time.
I've only been really disappointed by Nando's. I've not had Nando's since I was about 16 and it came to our town.
Nando's never disappoints.
I just find it so wet, and like if someone's like, "Do you go to Nando's or do you want to not eat?" I'd be like, "I want to not eat." Like it's just so soggy and horrible. Like that is my impression of Nando's. That Nando's is like,
what is your Nando's cooking the chicken in? If it's wet.
No, the chips are wet. The chips are just soggy, crappy.
You do realise it's just McCann's chips.
Yeah.
They just put in oil.
Yeah. It's just disappointing. I don't know. I'd rather cook for myself and go to Nando's. That's but maybe my Nando's is just shit. Surprised at how much I love Touch of Darkness. Yay! Start the bone season.
Oh yay!
Arrived to these rooms 10 seconds before the timer ran out. Oh no. I could never use anything on a book. I would have to have 2 copies, one for reading, one for notes. I do, but there's some books, like this one is a little teeny weeny one. I got it from a charity shop. I really don't mind writing in this. I wouldn't write in a special edition or like a nice hardback or something unless I'd got it specifically to write in, but some books I don't mind writing in.
My bookshelves are double stacked, and like I've got duplicates of every Bone Season book, because I fully intend on having an entire series like annotated, and then an entire series pristine. So I definitely feel you there, fictional detectives.
Midnight in Paris is indeed that one. Yes. Yeah, he's a writer in Paris. Well, he's on holiday in Paris. Oh yes, 13 is so good. Yes, it's such a good book. 50 pages. Thanks for the sprint, Beth and Lauren. No worries. You're welcome.
Thanks to Beth. I just kind of came. I just kind of arrived halfway.
Pause a bit. Thanks for the sprint. Smash was dealers today. Yay! It's not better than reading during a Booksmith stream or wearing a tweed waistcoat. That sounds good. I've been looking for vintage for women's waistcoats. I haven't found anything good yet though. So jealous
We
of the options to
recently
read.
cleaned out our loft. It was one of,
Yeah.
well, my sister's New Year's resolutions, and she went into the attic, like into the depths of the attic, and the stuff that she found from my mum's like youth, like the waistcoats, the cowboy boots that she found. Oh my god, there was so much stuff, and Megan was literally,
Oh.
she was like, "This is better than thrifting." She was like, she was like sitting amongst mom's clothes, like, yes.
Nice. My mum was very, very, very skinny when she was my age.
So was
And if I ever find anything that was hers, I'm like,
if this makes you listen to this, right? My mum had this top, right, that she was a boob tube for her, right, and it fits my sister's thigh.
I think I've got a similar thing. My mum's gave me this top. Even when I was at uni, it didn't fit me, and that was when I was at my slimmest as an adult. And it's like this beautiful lacy black, pretty top to wear like under a shirt type of thing.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I think it wouldn't even get over my boobs now, honestly. It's
Yeah, like
so if ever my mum's like, "Oh, I found this thing," I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care. Like, it's not gonna fit me." I mean, I do care, but like,
Megan
a
is
wedding
like
dress.
Megan is slim in the fact that it just fits her thigh. I was just like, "Mum, were you okay?"
Yeah,
Like,
I know. It's probably the increase, speaking of Mandy's comment here of delivery, it's probably the increase of stuff that we're able to eat like that and get these deliveries and stuff.
I know.
That it's just a different type of
You could probably sit
society.
and bond with my parents actually about your hatred for Nando's.
Oh, there we go. I don't it just maybe it's my Nando I mean, we got the Nando's. I went to Nando's immediately after it opened, and I've never been back since. So maybe it was that it was very new. They weren't trained. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
I think you definitely need to give it another go. Like,
Absolutely no interest. There were so many other things I would rather spend my money on.
you always say that you want to be more adventurous. Well, why didn't you do Wanderlust?
Nando's is
Wanderlust, fucking like going back to Nando's.
I
I've
don't think
always wanted to
Nando's
go back to Nando's, and I want to rediscover the just see some one day. Just give it a fucking go. Just go and just be like,
if someone wants to pay for it for me, I'll do it, but I'm not wasting my money on something that I just don't
how do
wanna
you know
eat.
you're wasting your money though? You might go and enjoy it.
Yeah. But I feel this, Mandy, because where I used to live, we had no delivery apart from Domino's. So, yeah, now I feel very good that I have more options. Never had Nando's. What do you reckon I'm getting? Nothing.
Shut
Nothing.
up! Shut up. Um, I hope you realise you're offending my first workplace. Just so you know that.
I'm
Just so you
sorry. I know you
know
love
that.
working there.
Well, to be honest, I fucking hated working there,
Yeah,
but
no, exactly.
it was more the people, not the the food. But anyway, um, if you're ever going to Nando's, first thing you should always try and order. Don't go too adventurous. I would highly recommend if you're not vegan or vegetarian, try the chicken butterfly. And if you like spice, go medium. If you like no spice, just obviously go plain. And then if you like spice, go for peri chips. If you don't like spice, go for normal chips. And then always get the garlic bread. The garlic bread is really good.
I think that's the only thing that I did enjoy when I went there is the garlic bread.
I'm not surprised by that, but like the chicken butterfly is like literally the chicken butterfly. It sounds like this, not exactly fancy, but it's literally just called chicken butterfly because it's in the shape of a butterfly, and it's literally just a fillet of chicken. So it's not as if it's not going to be something you like. It's just a bit of chicken and then chips and then garlic bread. Yeah, I go for the burger, the pita now because it feels more filling. And then I love getting the peri chips and I love to burn the mouth off me. Last time I got a Nando's takeaway, I was literally sitting here, my face was red and I had tears like running down my face. I was like, they did not put medium on this, they put extra on.
I don't annotate often, but when I do, I never really know what to annotate, but I just annotate lines that I like. I never even go back and look at it. I just kind of sometimes find it
The thing
pleasing.
is, I feel like if I was to ever annotate, I don't know if I would be doing it more so for the memories or if I would be doing it for more for the aesthetic. Because
Oh god, I don't see the point in annotating for the aesthetic of it.
yeah, I see a lot of people who obviously do it for the aesthetic, and that's obviously fine. Do what you want to do, but it's like I don't know if I could be bothered doing it for that.
No, because I think it would break up the reading experience. I mean, maybe you're going back and doing I don't know, like, I mean, with this, I just highlighted literally a line that I felt was interesting, because this is biopic, so it's, you know, I went back and highlighted a line I found interesting, but that's kind of where it ends for me. I don't know. I personally wouldn't do it for the aesthetic reason. I don't know if you're making art from it, then that's different. But
I've definitely seen people do art from it, and it looks really impressive, and I would be
yeah,
interested in that.
that's an art form then. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's different kind of versions of doing it.
Although
So,
I will say, my mum got me a special edition of Gatsby for, it wasn't Christmas this year, it was Christmas the year before.
mm.
And she just got me a box of Gatsby books from eBay. She literally just ordered a ton from this one seller. And some of them were like vintage and some of them were for like old stores. And one of them was annotated
Oh,
by
interesting.
a previous seller. And I did find that interesting, but I think I found it more interesting because it was done by someone else.
Yes. Yeah, that is interesting. Also, waistcoats, even if you find them in Oxfam, do you know what is even harder is to find women waistcoats? Waistcoats for women. I just want funky waistcoats. My dad had a waistcoat and I remember it. My grandma made it for him and it was blue and it had suns on it. And I really remember it. And I would love that as for a woman's form. But yeah,
Etsy have some nice ones.
do they? I just can never bloody find waistcoats for women that I can look at in a shop. I just can't.
I
Can't
mean,
come across
yeah,
it. It's a
in the
lot.
Etsy, in Etsy, they're obviously expensive.
Yeah.
But like, I think if you're actually going to be wearing them, then it's worth it.
Yeah. Thank you for coming, Joshua. Bye. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Have a good day back at uni tomorrow. I don't like garlic. Oh, I love garlic. It's all I blooming cook with.
Mm.
Oh, I'm about to make some garlic bread after these this live.
What
So
are you having for dinner?
I'm trying to eat a little bit better at the moment, but tonight I am not. I just got myself a pizza and garlic bread because I know I want to watch that film, and I feel like I've been really productive with reading today, so I just want to chill. And yesterday I walked for 7 miles and burnt 1,200 calories in that walk.
So naturally, let's put them all back on. Yeah!
Went from McDonald's when I got back from the walk as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love garlic bread so much. I usually make my own garlic bread, but I actually just bought some today.
You do make good garlic bread. That
We do
garlic
make
bread is
garlic
good.
bread.
My mum keeps on telling me, actually, she keeps on saying, when are you going to make me that pasta that Beth made you in the garlic bread? And I'm like, when she comes up and makes it herself.
The trick is, if you're making it yourself, to sprinkle a tiny bit of rock salt around it. It just adds a little bit, like once you've got it on.
Around it and not in it?
Well, yeah, like on top of it.
All right, okay.
Like you cut 2 bread rolls in half, ciabatta rolls in half, and then you do all your stuff, and then you sprinkle a little bit of rock salt on it. It's just nice.
Secrets are coming out here.
Yeah. Love Indian, but I should eat all the food in the fridge. Yes, do it. I actually have. I forgot until Ian made them the other day. I make cookies. Obviously, you know, you've had my biscuits. They're like Ben's cookies, but they're like my version. And I put the recipe on my patrons, and Ian, for my patrons, it's an exclusive thing. And Ian made the cookies yesterday and put up a picture on Instagram. I was like, they looked good, and he said they tasted good.
Like,
it's delicious.
I feel like I've got a I'm very lucky to have a group of people around me who are just really good at making desserts. Because like we've got our friend Connie, who makes amazing fudge. She also makes amazing cookies, but she makes damn good fudge. Like,
yeah.
I'm talking Kinder Bueno, Teddy Chocolate Orange fudge. Oh, like,
it's so good, guys. The Kinder Bueno one is immense. She could sell it. I would buy it.
Good.
So good.
And then she makes really good cookies, but in the form of just like normal cookies, whereas yours are obviously aimed at more being Ben's cookies. And I would honestly have your cookies over Ben's cookies.
Mine, guys, basically is that I put big chunks of chocolate in them, and then the idea is that you heat them up in the microwave before you have them, and the chocolate melts a little bit. I love them. I think they are very yummy.
Next time you make them and you send some, I should like save one for like, or make sure that we're going to go on sprints or something, so everyone can notice like the mess that I get in whilst eating them, because I literally just pick it up and I'm just like.
I do really enjoy my cookies. I really do. They're very, very nice. Let's say I don't like things like garlic bread. People look at me like I'm insane. That's fair. Oh, you don't like bacon either?
I don't like bacon either. I don't like bacon or bacon flavored things.
I'm sorry, hang on. Bacon flavored things are not really bacon flavored though. Like, you know.
I don't like bacon either. I've tried it. I don't like it.
What kind of bacon did you try out of interest?
Just like strips of bacon.
But no, but you can, because some people, I'm very careful if I'm around anyone's house and they're like, do you want some bacon? There's 2 different types of bacon. One of it is really fatty and very pink and wiggly wobbly. The other is very crispy. There's no fat really. It all crisps up and is quite saltier. That is obviously the better bacon. But some people
Okay,
like.
well that's the one that we have because my dad doesn't like the fat, so my mum avoids that one. So I just don't like bacon.
I don't know, mate. You're not have my bacon. Bacon is not ooh, guys. Stop.
Bacon is do you know what? Do you know what? If you're sitting here going, Nando's is where I don't like. I would rather just make my own food rather than have Nando's. I'm going to say I would rather just not eat than have bacon.
Take bacon. Right, on that bombshell, I'm gonna head off. Because we've been live for nearly 7 hours. I'm gonna just check. Huh?
You have.
Oh, I have, yeah. Gonna check. Okay, so I am actually live again tomorrow night with my Patreons. If anyone does want to get some more reading in, so I'm live at 6-ish with my Patreons. For anyone in the Hobbiton tier upwards, it's all linked down below. If you want to come along, so busy times. Busy times.
I'm actually off work tomorrow. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You see my housemate cook bacon. Oh my gosh, guys, bacon is so good. Yay. Yay, thank you guys so much. Anyone that's coming to Patreon lives tomorrow, we'll see you then. But everyone else, thank you so much for coming. Thanks, Lauren, for joining.
Weird.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow, Cassandra. Thank you to everyone new who signed up to my Patreon today as well, and anyone new who subscribed to my YouTube. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you for anyone who subscribed to my non-existent Patreon as well. That was really nice of you.
Thanks so much, guys. Catch you next time. Keep smiling. Stay positive.
And don't do bad things and go to Nando's.
And have some bacon.
And have